Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, Joshi, Sawyer, Apes, Kanto, Leafy Dance, Z-Linky, Kiana, Isam Walt, and Karmadex. And Bloobs. Thank you guys all for the good luck. And, yeah, so we got a pretty nice 2-minute PB yesterday, so, most of my PB is pretty decent now. It's really just Arbiter's Grounds that was... Arbiter's Grounds and Goron Mines were the two big issues, in my PB, so... we will see if we can fix those today. Maybe. Alright. Bad unluck. Thank you for the bad unluck. Be the bad anti-luck. Whatever the double negative of good luck is. Yes, the bad unluck will make all of the difference. It will, of course, be harder to PB now. Generally, I would kind of just hope to stay even with my PB through, like, ball and chain, I would say. Even though there are still some parts that could be, like, 20 seconds faster or so. Nice. Also, thank you very much, Smug Slug 3D, for the Prime subscription. Thank you very much for the support. Hope that you enjoy the badge and emotes. Also, yes, we did indeed go live, which is probably why you got ads. Some nice rolls. Those were some not so nice rolls. Also, thanks for the good luck, Morpha and Venix Dev. We're nice rolls until we hit the Deku Baba. Also, hello, haha. True, good Zelda RNG would definitely be helpful. Yes. Really? There you go. The Koblin's, like, separating there was kind of bad. Oh, no. Oh, wait, okay. Hello. Only a heart left is kind of sketchy. Happens. Oh, well, you need to get on this side of the wall first. Okay. 3/4 of a heart left is not too bad. That means that we can get hit once in the sewers and be fine. Also, thanks for the good luck, Nat. Probably go to sleep before Forest Temple, but if you wake up midstream, you'll say hi. Excellent. Glad that the stream can be used to fall asleep, too. Really? I am... Still surprised that whenever that one goat is, like, just... yeah. Well, this kind of sucks. I don't know why that one goat near, like, the door is, like, not sensitive at all lately. Also, thank you for the good luck ADHD. Also, yeah, voiding out and resetting the game off of the bridge is the back in time glitch, but back in time does not work on Twilight Princess HD because it was patched by virtue of not being able to soft reset the game. That might be too much. Oh, I guess it's okay. Also, thanks for the good luck, Makuya. Snowy today, so it's perfect to have a cozy day by the fire looking to quality Zelda speedrun content. That does that does indeed sound very cozy. I will do my best to provide quality Zelda speedrun content. Results may vary. Really, Baba got me again? You would normally tell me good luck, but you think you need it more because you're sick in bed. Oh, well. I also wish you good luck with getting better. Hopefully it doesn't last very long. Also, thank you very much, Meandrous Shark, for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you very much for the continued support. Also, thanks for the good luck, Seclundo. Also, I'm sorry, Crystal, to hear that Twitch is buffering for you. Have you tried asking it nicely to not buffer? Okay. Ow, really? Okay. Really? There you go. That was not particularly fast. Guy's also not facing the direction I was hoping he would face. Hello? this, now very sketchy again. I would not be surprised if we kind of just die attempting this here. Oh, surprisingly, we did not. Okay. Also, thanks for the good luck, Brandino. Yeah, it sucks that I ended up wasting, like... or 5 seconds by not pushing in the first Boko all the way. This guy went the completely wrong direction. Why are they all over here? What happened? Okay, well, this is, unfortunately just gonna be another reset. Also, apparently I need to move closer to the set of goats that's down on that side of the field. The Bokoblins don't attack us when we push them because the like zone that you need to stand in for them to decide to attack you is like a donut around them, and when we push them, we're inside the donut. Or like we're so close to them that we're not inside the zone of the donut anymore, if that makes sense. Also, thanks for the good luck, Photon Aqua. Gate Clip has been pretty nice today. But also, yes, the goats have been stupid as well. Now, 4 rupees so far. A lot of rupees to get there. So thanks for the good luck, Cryptid. And now, most of the time, we don't get any rupees there. Why did you just find out about roll goal? Because roll goal is not required to do for any of the speedruns of this game. Maybe it's required for like 100% plus, but not required for any main board categories. Okay. Let's not do that. Really? Oh, he went back in. Okay. Fascinating. Can't say I've ever had that happen before. Also, thank you very much, Photon Aqua, for the 11 months of Prime. Only one more month till the blue badge. Thank you for the continued support. I don't actually know what the rewards for roll goal are, but I want to say it's mostly money, if I had to guess.
Hey.
Also, thanks for the best of luck, Nubuke. Oh, that guy had still decided he wasn't going to react to me at all. Alright, well, that's fine. And thanks for the good luck as well, Braxibus. Is English the fastest language for this game? I actually don't, know. I don't think anybody's actually done a comprehensive language timing for HD. Mostly because, like, since all of the text is extremely fast, like, any rough timings that anybody has ever done have only come up as, like, 2-second differences at most. Um, and with much fewer people running this game, it kind of is like a who cares situation. Well, doing language timings with task tools is a thing that can be done for older games. You can't really do that for this game. Or at least doing it for this game would be a giant pain. Found a Japanese copy of Wind Waker for GameCube for $25. Nice. I mean, that sounds... That feels kind of correct price-wise. I don't think there's any huge demand. Because I think also, like, GameCube titles that are out on NSO have caused demand for the original discs to drop. Because people can just play them on NSO. Instead of having to actually buy the disc, right? Also, thanks for the good luck chest slap and Fran jams. I don't know, TPHD was also, nice. Random jump. TPHD also exists as a disc. There was also, like, sold as, a disc, but the disc is much worse for loading times. I'm talking like you lose multiple seconds per loading zone if you play on disc. It's kind of ridiculous. Why is it like that for disc? I don't know, it just is. No, Wii U, I'm pretty sure, just uses an HDD. So thanks for the raid, Rodner. Thanks for the good luck as well. And for the good luck from Ace and Badamja. Yeah, so if you want to speedrun TPHD, you will save quite a bit of time just by using digital instead of the disc. Oh, I was accidentally holding down ZL. Brilliant. Can't say that I've ever accidentally held down ZL there before. Yeah, for some reason Wolflink has his higher movement speed in Orden Village. Which is usually only the speed that he has in, like, Gerudo Desert or Hyrule Field, but not sure why they also gave that speed to Orden Village. Yeah, generally in, like, larger areas, Wolflink has a higher movement speed, or just in areas that you have to cross large distances, like Hyrule Field and Gerudo Desert. And then also, for some reason, Orden Village gets the higher movement speed as well. He also has, like, different jump speeds, depending on what area he's in. Like, usually dungeons will have, a slower jump speed compared to outside areas. For whatever reason. And yeah, it's the same thing with Epona, where like in Farron Woods, Epona has a slower speed compared to Hyrule Field as well. Though Epona's actually given the slow speed in Orden Village. Presumably because it would be too sort of unwieldy, I guess, to have Epona be maximum speed in those areas. Epona does not move faster in Goats now. Epona only has fast speed in Hyrule Field, and not in any other areas. Actually, I guess she has it in Kakariko Village. Yeah, so it's Hyrule Field and Kakariko Village for fast Epona speeds. A weird movement at the end, but okay. Well, HD is actually slower than GameCube in every category except glitchless. With the biggest reason being the fact that early Master Sword, as it's done on GameCube, is patched on HD. Because they added invisible walls in North Farron Woods so that Wolflink can't get out of bounds. We also don't have Back in Time, which GameCube saves a few minutes with, but it's not as big of a deal as early Master Sword is. Because early Master Sword saves a ton of time in, like, the first hour and a half of the run. Also, morning video. Who's my favorite character in TP? I mean, probably Midna. That did not cut most of the grass. So the monkey noticed the Keese, which was not great. The monkey didn't notice the Baba. How many subs to Rap Battle ZFG next AGDQ? Well, I don't think ZFG is going to be at the next AGDQ, so I don't think it would matter how many subs. After HDQ, my plan is to run Skyward Sword Wii again. See if I can improve my times in all of those categories. How many subs to have me spit a couple bars on stream? Probably not applicable, because I do not plan on attempting to spit a couple bars on stream. Also, yes, you did hear Skyward Sword. I could also improve my times in Skyward Sword HD. By just playing on Switch 2. Getting faster loading times. I guess... Okay. I have not played Pokemon Legends ZA now. I didn't really have any plans to. The only Pokemon games that I would buy on release, if more were made, would be mystery dungeon games. Unfortunately, that franchise seems dormant at the current moment. I prefer the normal map or mirrored. I mean, with how much I've done speedruns of GameCube in HD, I definitely prefer the non-mirrored version of the map, despite having casually played the Wii version. You kind of lost interest in Pokemon after Sword and Shield? I would say I kind of lost interest after Black and White. think that's because, like, at that point, for me, like, the gameplay loop of general Pokemon just wasn't particularly interesting for me anymore. Also, yeah, the reason I bonked was because the spiderweb collision hadn't completely gone away yet. So thank you very much, Mandato, for the 78 months of Prime. It is a lot of months of Prime. But thank you very much for the continued support of over 6 years. One, two. Alright, only 2. Very nice. RNG so far. Alright, now I guess just perfect Duke RNG. We love to see it. I mean, when I first played, or when I played Pokemon Black and White, I think I was like 12 or 13 or something. I remember, I remember that I actively didn't like, kind of the, like, I don't know how to describe it, like, the complex things that they tried to do with the camera, I guess? Like, I thought that like, moving through the world felt kind of unnatural with, like, the 2D sprite against some of the attempted, like, low-poly 3D, backgrounds with camera movements and whatnot. And, like, I didn't like the way that that looked, I remember. I don't know if my opinion would be different now, but it felt like it was trying to do too much. At least, like, graphically with that. I plan on scaling the rafters and jumping from platform to platform at AGDQ in honor of Ook. I can't say that I do plan on that. Sounds like it could potentially be a little dangerous. Really? Bruh. Well, this is stinky. Yeah, I think also when I first played Black and White, I think I was finally at an age where, like, if I encountered a new Pokemon for the first time that, like, I hadn't seen of or heard before, I, like, instantly understood what, like, the pun of the name was, even though, like, obviously most Pokemon names are just puns, right? In some way. But for some reason, when I would encounter like a new Pokemon and would understand the pun immediately, it felt less original, I guess. Whereas, like, you know, as a kid under the age of 10, if I encountered a new Pokemon, I'd be like, wow, this feels so original, because I wouldn't understand what the pun was. But once I understood the pun, I was like, oh, this doesn't feel as original anymore. Also, yes, Metroid Prime 4 does come out in a few days. Nice rain. Why it started raining. I have seen it rain before there, but it's not very common. I don't know why I couldn't move left there. I guess I was pushing up directly against the Shadow Beast hitbox. Yeah, the announcement teaser for Metroid Prime 4 originally came out just a couple months after Breath of the Wild was released, so it has indeed been 3,000 years. Gate clip. Nice. Also how you usually go through your front door. I mean, yeah, it's efficient. You don't actually have to unlock the door that way if you just clip through it instead. Interesting flight path. But kind of fast, actually. Yeah, interesting. So thanks for the good luck, Max C35. You actually hold the record for IRL door clip. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, as we all know, real-life door clips are actually very difficult because they require you to quantum tunnel your body through the door. But my praise goes out to anybody who's able to IRL door clip. Also, thanks for the good luck, Rhapsody. So thanks for the good luck, Asher. You saw the Master Sword up for sale on eBay. How did they get it in the present day? Well, if you see the Master Sword for sale on eBay, it's probably a replica and not the real thing. Would be my guess. Will Ook be at AGDQ? Ook will be at AGDQ in the form of appearing in my Twilight Princess HD All Dungeons speedrun. Yeah, it was a best segment because of the fast hard rock fight. The game crashed for a second. And I guess everything seemed normal to me. Because a loading sequence took longer than you were expecting. I guess it does freeze a little weirdly after you turn on the senses in the sanctuary. feel about this run so far. Sucks that Ukless failed. Kinda due to bad swaying. Sometimes that does just happen. Pretty good Elden Twilight, also. Nice. Be targeted before turning around all the way there. We got the 350 time yesterday. Epona, go forward. That was weird. Yes, getting sub 350 is definitely possible. The dismount there is to de-aggro the Cargaroks that were flying after me. Because if you dismount off of Epona, they just lose interest in you and fly away. And we don't want them to follow us, because if they try to attack us while we're doing the Epona dive there, it can mess us up when trying to do that trick. So it's better to take a few seconds to make them go away beforehand. Also, thanks for the good luck, Brady. Darn it. Thankfully that did not mess anything up. Maybe slow. was worried that then the Shadow Beast would try to get in a bad position where I wouldn't be able to get the last two at the same time. Started Fortnite about a month ago, and you earned enough V-Bucks to buy the Miku skin. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy playing as Miku. Fortnite needs a Loftwing skin. True. Loftwing Glider is definitely something that Fortnite needs. You missed last PB, so please PB again. Well, I will do my best, but no guarantees. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think any Nintendo, IP is ever going to be in Fortnite. Or at least not for a very long time, just because Nintendo is very protective like that. So thanks for the good luck, Rubu. Darn it. They got a skid there. Oh, but they only wanted it available on Switch, I see. Okay, so I mean, that... Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. So thank you very much, Vamilia, for the 65 months of Prime. Thank you very much for the months of over 5 years. Do definitely appreciate the continued support. That might have been too early. Not too bad of a linear Twilight, though. Just the first Shadow Beast fight in the Castle Town bug that we lost a few seconds to. Nice. Nice. Definitely had to read that sign. Alright. Good to clip. Maybe we can get a decent amount of rupees now. Not very many rupees. Hello, Kasim Alatar. Thanksgiving was pretty chill. It was pretty standard for my family Thanksgiving experiences. Yeah, I think Nintendo usually does like an early year and then a September Direct. Also, oops, I forgot to split. Yeah, that was a pretty good Zora Armor segment. Still saved a couple seconds. Alright, Bo. What are we gonna do this time? Apparently nothing. Alright, we will happily take Bo performing his do-nothing move. Unfortunately, we got countered that time. Well, not the worst RNG, but not the best either. But we'll take it. Really? Oh, darn it. Right. Well, that's, I guess, what I get for doing that too early. Can't say I've ever done that LJA too early before, but... Actually, I probably have, but it's just been a long time, most likely. Oh, come on, really? No, you can still refill your air underwater with water bombs. It's just super inconvenient at this point in the run to get a bomb bag and then try to get water bombs. Mostly because of the fact that we don't have the early Master Sword sequence break, so we have to go really out of our way for a bomb bag. At this point in the run. Unfortunately, losing time here because of the mistake that happened in the first room. Or not the first room, the second room. Thank you very much, Marcus, for the 3 months of Prime. Enjoy the yellow badge. Thank you for the continued support. Just got a haircut. Nice. You're feeling cool about your hair. Also, honestly, I thought I was gonna lose more time than that, so... I guess the rest of the segment, aside from that room, was fine, so... Makes sense we didn't lose more time than that. I missed splitting for Zora armor, so we didn't split for it and just skipped it. Usually, if there's not a time for a split, then I just, like, missed splitting for it accidentally. And you can't, like, go back mid-run and split for it. That's not how that works. All right. You ate my Zora armor split. Oh. Well. I guess that's that then, huh? Okay. Alright, that should be saving most of the time on this segment then. Also, yes, this category is fun. I do enjoy running it. Oh, it was still at best. Not by very much. I think that was only by like a couple frames, but I guess it was technically a best. how important is this cat to the TP lore? I don't think very important, but I could be misremembering something. Please light the other side of the torch. But, huh? How did we miss getting on the rope? What happened? I'm confused. Ow. Interesting. That has also never happened before. By that, I mean doing the B attack to try to damage the Bulblin, but instead missing the Bulblin and blocking the arrow. So thanks for the good luck, Shankshaw and Fighter Wolf. And thanks, Fighter Wolf, for the Prime subscription as well. Enjoy the badge and emotes. Glad you enjoy the attempting to go fast in Zelda games, and sometimes succeeding. That was a lot of enemies that we hit there. So thanks for the good luck, Lincolns. Yeah, so we lost like 8 seconds. Yep, we are at the segment that can make or break the run. Depending on how early Snow Pete goes. And it went very well in my PB, so... We do save time, it's not going to be very much. Really? Well, that's kind of just unlucky. I'm surprised he was that far forward. I couldn't really see... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Couldn't see where the second guy was, because all of my attention was on the first guy. Cool. Oh, great, now he's over there. Hello. Oh, darn it. I don't know if that would have worked, but the problem there was that I voided out because I did not hold perfectly back in relation to where Wolflink's facing angle was. So Wolflink began turning around, and in turning around, hit the loading zone. Very much what we do not want. There we go. Alright, well, we lost 1 minute and 45 seconds, so that's not great. With at least some amount of it kind of just due to being unlucky. Oh, at least we got the rupees this time, so that's good. Our rupee count is kind of low. Really? Dang. Ah, nice. Please, we actually dig instead of fake digging. What? Nothing. Nice. Really? That still hit me? I disagree with this. especially where the particle effect was. Really? Gotta wait. Huh? I'm sorry, what was that angle? Slow. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, aside from early Snow Peak and also missing Oopless, this run isn't too bad, but we unfortunately lost like a minute and 45 seconds to failing early Snow Peak. Look into eyes of Yeto. Their true beauty. Who need mirror? Early Snow Peak is the trick where we Midna charge target a Wolfos in the Snow Peak region to jump over a void out trigger that is normally supposed to prevent you from getting here early. So thanks for the good luck, GDQ sec. Yes, I do use an Elgato HD60 Pro, I think it is. To record gameplay footage. We howl at that stone because that stone spawns the golden wolf in the desert, which is conveniently on our path to Arbiter's Ground, so we don't have to go out of our way for, like, accessing that golden wolf. At least pathing-wise. Because we want to learn Shield Bash, so that we can do Pogate Skip, which... Currently the setup in HD requires Shield Bash, so... That's why we get Shield Bash. Having to go and get Shield Bash is about a 2-minute, 10-second detour, so... If, like, you could somehow do the exact same setup without Shield Bash, you would save 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Well, no, HD has the... HD has the, like, 2 potential frames for moon boots, but we always get first frame because we can just hard buffer the moon boots. Hit A and pause on the same frame. The run so far? Unfortunately, early Snow Peak was early Snow Peak, so not great, but in theory we could still be ahead at bow if, and by that I mean the item bow, not like the Iron Boot split, if that's already happened. But most of my time loss in my PB was on the next few segments, so we'll see if the next few segments go well. Thanks for the good luck, Silver Skinner. Did just get a best on that one, so that's nice. Thanks for the good luck as well, making noodles. Alright, Bubbles. We're gonna cooperate today. That is unfortunate. Oh, okay, well, there's one at least. This guy, There, you need to come back here. Good enough, I guess. Why do I keep hitting the wrong one? Keep hitting a rumble feature there instead of motion controls. come on, you were so close to the corner. Come on, to the right. No, please. Okay. I guess to the left from our perspective, but to the right from the perspective of the bubble. Come on. Yeah, we put both through because then there's a higher chance that one ends up in the right spot. At least that went much better than yesterday. Well, Pogate Skip was discovered earlier this year, or at least that version of Pogate Skip was discovered only a couple months ago. Mostly when, nice. It was realized that you can stand out of bounds on that small seam, because that previously had not been known about. The fact that you could stand out of bounds there. Because, yeah, that seam walk is particularly tricky, or was particularly tricky to figure out because you have to do a lot of it across quicksand, which is trying to sink you down, right? Which is why we have to get Shield Bash, because that allows us to jump attack while we're in the quicksand to make sure that we don't drown in HD. But on GameCube and Wii, there's a slightly different setup you can do. You also have notches to make sure that you can hold perfectly straight forward, which we don't have in HD. And for some reason, even if we could hold perfectly straight forward on HD, we wouldn't be able to consistently cross the quicksand. because because of like what I assume are just collision detection differences. You can't. You can't do the exact same setup that GameCube and Wii does. Like, for some reason, GameCube and Wii can transform into Wolf Link significantly higher up on the quicksand, and HD is not able to do that. At least in the testing that I did, I was not able to replicate that. Alright, Stallard. Are we gonna be nice this time? Okay. Apparently we're not gonna be nice. No, darn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. Well, this is stupid. Also because it just takes forever to roll back up here. Please. We really are just running around in a circle. Okay. That was also stupid. I got an occurrence of where I did the ping pong off of the Style Trooper, but Link came directly straight back at the camera, which is actually pretty bad. Because then I can't see where I'm going, and for some reason in HD, both control sticks, control how the spinner turns for some reason, so like I can't just use the free cam to turn around because that'll modify where the spinner is aiming. Which is not what I want to do when using the free cam. I don't know why they made that change in HD. If I want to move the free cam, I do not want to move Link, but apparently the developers thought otherwise. Really? That was too early? Okay, well, this segment just sucks, unfortunately. No, L sliding is patched on HD. Yeah, the spinner speed is just really fast in that room. The only reason we threw the boomerang is because that picks up the heart container. Slightly faster. Enough. Really? Great. Is there a HD practice tool? There do exist practice tools, but they're nowhere near as sophisticated as, like the practice ROM for GameCube and Wii. It's basically, you can, load save files for sections you want to practice. You can have a, like, positional display and input viewer to like see what your exact stick values and position is. The map select tool that you can use to load in wherever you want. Really? That stinks. We do Goron Mines now for a couple of different reasons. It would be inconvenient to do it, like, between Forest Temple and Lake Bed, because it's possible for us to skip it then. And if we wanted to do it then, we'd have to do a slower route to get Iron Boots, come back, fight King Boblin 1, and then climb Death Mountain manually. Whereas if we do it after we get Master Sword, we can just warp to Death Mountain to eventually make our way here. It also saves a decent amount of time to have Claw Shot, because we can just Claw Shot some grading in a couple minutes to be able to skip the puzzle in one of the last rooms. We also have the Master Sword now, so we do slightly more damage. Claw Shot also saves us time in the room with the Crystal Switch, because it allows us to just Claw Shot the Crystal Switch instead of having to take the magnet ceiling over there. And yeah, we can also skip the sumo wrestling by just using the spinner, because we actually can't sumo wrestle at this point, since the state of the sumo hall is messed up due to us having the Master Sword before beating Goron Mines. And also, when we beat Goron Mines, it spits us back out near the Sanctuary in Kakariko Village, so then we can just immediately chain this into doing Early City in the Sky. Instead of having to do an extra warp to get to Kakariko later.
my puppy. Big.
So thanks for the good luck, Kyron. Will Jim go to sleep today? Well, I do usually always get some sleep. It's not lack of sleep. That's the issue. It's sleeping at the wrong time. Nice. Hello. Like to go through the opening. So thanks for the good luck, Orion. Come on. That was kind of sloppy. Well, that was pretty good. Nice. Just going into first person there. Nice jump also. So hey Nuki, thanks for the raid. Thank you for the good luck as well. that the stream went well. Assumedly doing 100% of something. Very sloppy hundo. Ah, I see. Sometimes it do just be like that. I want to shoot that immediately. I am honestly kind of surprised we made that. Like it was way too high. So thanks for the GGs on the PB. Yeah, it was... My PB is, like, pretty decent now, except for Arbiter's Grounds and Goron Mines. Unfortunately, in this run, we still lost time to Arbiter's Grounds, but Arbiter's Grounds is stinky, so that's not too surprising. Dungeon has the worst music. I don't know. When I first played this game, I definitely didn't like the Temple of Time music. But I don't think that's the same opinion I hold now. Also, hello, Programmicus. This run... kinda not great because we lost almost 2 minutes to early Snow Peak, but early Snow Peak sucks, so that just kinda happens sometimes. We would be ahead if early Snow Peak had not gone badly. But instead of resetting, we're just gonna finish out this run because finishing runs is important. Oh. Where is the reticle? Yeah, the Wolfos, unfortunately, were not very cooperative. At least at first. Eventually, one became cooperative, so I could do the trick, but... Never understood how Link doesn't just fall out of the sky there. Well, he does, but I think we just conveniently ignore that and just teleport him to the ground before Arkarok falls out of the sky. Alright, well, let's see if we can match the Palace of Twilight from my PB. Because my PB had a pretty good Palace of Twilight. So thanks for the good luck, Lyoko. The opposite sides of the arena each time. I've never played any Yoshi's Island game, no. Far forward there. Thankfully, Stupid Room did not go stupidly. Kind of slow. Appreciate the center spawn, Zant. Saves me like 2 seconds. So, hello, Tom. Run, unfortunately, I guess most of the run hasn't actually been that bad, but we did lose an unfortunate amount of time to early Snow Peak. Then we were not able to reclaim all of that time back in Arbiter's Grounds. Yeah, Stupid Trick was kind of just stupid, which is why we call it Stupid Trick. Or at least why I call it Stupid Trick. I don't know if anyone else actually calls it that. Nice. Saul just decides to snap back into place. Honestly, 7 seconds off is not too bad. So thanks for the good luck music boxes. We got a new PB yesterday. Now, there weren't any new strats compared to my previous PB. I just didn't make as many mistakes. I like when we approach the lock and then it pushes us too far away to be able to open the door. I would recommend learning Back in Time on Skyward Sword. I mean, I guess if you're looking for, like, explanations of, some of the more technical side, There is a sort of like series of videos that Copernicus made a while ago that talks about all the like ways that Back in Time works, which should be linked in the Skyward Sword speedrunning Discord in the Wii resources section. The user's name is Copernicus, but followed by like some numbers, but I don't remember what the numbers of his YouTube channel are. GDQ is from January 4th through 10th. Or probably 11th, technically, because it'll end at like 3 in the morning or something. Yep, it's almost 2026. Just one more month to go. So yes, it is already December in some parts of the world. Oh, only lost 5 seconds through Palace. That's not too bad. Also, thanks for the good luck, Viola. Alright, let's not fail this sequence. A little awkward there, but we got it. So thanks for the good luck, Mason. And for the best of luck, Bacon. Trying to go into first person there, but missed pressing down on the control stick. Wow, really? No text skip for me, I guess. Interesting desk there. So hey Phantom, thanks for the raid. Welcome to a run that probably is not going to PB unless the rest of the run is literally perfect. But we can still try. So I hope that your stream went well. Thanks for the good luck. Get that guy. Come on. You got a PB in Mega Man Battle Network's a pretty good view. Nice. You do always enjoy new PBs. What was the new time that you got? So I guess how much of a PB was it by? Oh, 30, 22 seconds. Oh, okay. Neat. What's the estimate that you have for your GDQ run? $150, fairly volatile, but everything has been under it so far. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're under it, like, 99% of the time. I'd say that the estimate is probably fine, then. At least for me, like, the estimates that I put in are always, like, if I go over my estimate, that means that something really bad happened. Something has gone catastrophically wrong in this run. Alright, well, not too bad so far. See what happens with all of the traps. Usually where things go bad on the way up. Aside from, I guess, the switch room. Darn it. That LJ worked because the boomerang went over the steps that were in front of me. Because most of the floor there is the same height, but the steps are higher. Really? There you go. Alright, kitty climb right now. Yeah, kitty climb, most of the setup is fine, but the very last part is extremely finicky. In HD for some reason. To back hop with the boomerang out. Thank you, spiders. Thank you, spiders. Come on. Really? Really? I have to destroy the floor. Camera? Way around. Thoughts on acquiring a miniature gong to hit every time the game plays the gong noise for Temple of Time? This does sound like it would be humorous, but I'm not sure I would have time to actually do it. Unless someone else does it for me. Come on. Ah, yes, the mini gong foot pedal. That's exactly what we need. Alright, where are we going? Nice, we even got the music glitch. That's how you know we did it fast, is if we get the music glitch. Now, can we get any of the other spiders, please? accidentally targeted, like, the worst possible spider there. But thank you very much, Storm Mystic, for the 50 months of Tier 1. And thank you very much for the good luck. Congrats on hitting the big 5-0. Thank you for the continued support. Oh yeah, the gyro aiming is much better for this fight compared to the GameCube stick aiming. Alright, off to the castle. Well, this is dumb. Man. Why does that keep happening? I guess the actual problem there is that I didn't release the quick spin at the correct time. Darn it. Nothing. Alright, well. Shouldn't have tried to go for the 5th quick spin there. So thanks for the good luck, Grego. Come on. Hello? Now, let's not target him. There you go. Come on. Trying to do a jump attack there, but that didn't exactly work out. Also, his timing is awful. Yeah. Not surprising we lost a minute there, considering mistakes, but that's okay. This run wasn't gonna PB. Yeah, Hidden Village is a good, Hidden Village and Midda's Lament are both good ones for consideration. Lizetta is also pretty good. think that was 7 cycles. But it was all triangles and no charge attacks. Yeah, my least favorite 3D Zelda is Majora's Mask. But I still think that Majora's Mask is good, and I enjoy playing it. I actually think this is going to be a best segment here. Which isn't surprising, because we got a decently quick 7 cycle and didn't really make any mistakes otherwise. Oh, come on, really? Still the best segment, despite the miss at the end there. Alright, well. Finished a run at least. Before yesterday, this also would have been a PB. And I guess it also technically would have been a PB by like 5 seconds if we hadn't failed early Snow Peak today. But thank you guys all for the GGs. And thank you very much, Joshy, for the 50 bits. Our Summer Best did go down to 344, though, so that's neat. But yeah, it was basically just... We were kind of trailing slightly behind our PB until early Snow Peak, and then we were... I mean, we still kind of brought it back by like a minute or so, until Hyrule Castle, obviously, where he made some big oopsies and lost a minute, but that's okay. Anyway, we will do more attempts tomorrow. So, Yeah, that's the plan. So, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully, if sleep works out. Bye bye. See you later.
Crystal again. We'll together with there. You together with doom space. Hot for we powers?